No. In the package.
Did we package any up?
Hey, everybody. Oh, wow. You guys have been waiting for me. I'm so sorry. I hope y'all are good. We had a little bit of a snafu here. We rearranged the office so that we could have more space for all the paper and the stamps and stuff like that. And, well, my camera wasn't exactly where it needed to be. Y'all, we would have been coloring on my lap, not on my paper.
What stamps do you need?
So, I need to turn on there. Oh, that's way too bright. Hang on. It's real cloudy here. So it keeps getting, like real bright, then it gets real dark, and it's just kind of crazy. Meadow is here. Say hey, Meadow.
Hi.
So she's getting some stuff together, so we have stuff to show you because we've been spending like 15 minutes trying to get this darn camera to to where y'all weren't sitting in my lap. So who's all here? If I see that there's 3 people here, but I can't see if anyone's saying hi or how you doing. None of that business. So let me know that you're here. I have lots to show you today. I have lots and lots. We're going to make a card today even. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, Cindy. How are you guys doing? Jana, you're here too. Awesome. Now I'll feel a little bit more comfortable. I'm all winded from we've been moving like 2 desks. My husband tightened up the camera so tight. We had to take a hammer to it to get it to move. So, hey, Susie, how are you, honey? So, this is a couple of the paper pads. These are what they look like when they're intact. I don't want to open these because I want to save these for people. But this is what they look like. So, I have my own copies that I'm going to show you. They're a little tore apart, so please excuse me. I've been using them. Hey, Christy, how are you, sweetheart? So this one, I love these. Do y'all have these? They're the little tiny little envelopes to keep your paper in. I found them on Amazon. I love them. So let's see. This is seashells and seahorses. So I love seahorses. I love that the males get pregnant, not the females, just saying. So if any males watch this video, I'm real sorry, but hey, is what it is. So this one is a lot of blues, golds, browns, just kind of keeping it a little neutral. So I love the shells and everything. This one has, you can't really see it on the can. No, you can't really see it. But it's got like a bunch of nautical writing and stuff like that on there. And here comes the sun again. Meadow, can you just turn that light on? Maybe it'll help even it out. So some blue glitter paper. This is, oh, that's much better. At least on my end. Hey, Julie, how are you, honey? So this is like little, gosh darn it, it's like little floral bits that are on there that are blues and golds and browns, real pretty. So this one is real, and it's 12 designs, and you get 4 pieces of each design. So that is the seashells and the seahorses. Put it back in my little envelope. And then you can tell I've been using the heck out of the shark bait. So here's the shark bait paper. Isn't this cute? I love these bubbles. I'm all about bubbles, polka dots. It's me. So let's see, we got some cute little sharks. And I wanted to do something a little bit boyish, or, well, not boyish. My son just turned 18. So I guess I can't do boyish anymore. But he does love sharks. So I wanted to do something a little masculine. There we go, masculine for him. Hey, Darylyn, honey, how are you? Vanessa, yep, we like sharks too. We think they're pretty cool. I don't want to swim with them, but I think they're cool. I respect them enough to leave them alone. So lots of polka dots, cute little sharks. And then just some, this one's kind of faded, but this one's more solid. So you got it light blue going into a darker blue. So it's a little faded. But there is our shark paper. I didn't see, nope, that's because I used that piece. So there's this one too. So real cute. So hey Carmen, hey little shiny. What's your name, little shiny? I don't want to just be like, hey little shiny. Feel a little rude doing that. Let's see. There we go. So this is the mermaid paper. I know Carmen's going to love this mermaid paper because it's purple. Hey, Carrie, how are you? So we have some just, it's like nautical and it looks like kind of water, like the ink. And then here's more of the faded colors with some glittery sparkles on it. Some mermaid fins. Polka dots, of course, polka dots. And then some chevrons. Look, Carmen, I know you're going to use the heck out of this. So let's see. And there's more, just some, I forget the name with the diamonds. It's is it Harlequin? Is that the name I'm looking for? And then some more mermaids. And then this is like anchors and water. So, and I think I got it all, but it's all very beautiful purples. And our last one, I absolutely love this last one. And I don't know why I have not used it yet. I know that, Jana, you've used this. So this is the Sea Critter Cuties. And, oh, Meadow, go get our cup. Not that you're not already doing a ton of stuff already. But go get our cups. So, we have turtles. My favorites, the little pufferfish, turtles, little clownfishes, just little angelfish, all kinds of little fish and stuff in here. More polka dots. So, and then you've got them big so that you can really see them. I love this little crab. He's so cute. And then more polka. I kind of went crazy with the polka dots on this one. So, hey, Sarah. So, more little angelfish. And I don't know what kind of fish that is. I cannot remember the name. But he's just so stinking cute. And then we've got the turtles nice and big. If you could even, these are the size. Who was it? Meadow, who was it that used to cut the designs on the paper out and use that? Wasn't that Michelle? We used to have someone on our design team. They used to cut out the paper and use that as their design. So it was super, super cute. So I made sure to make a few bigger designs, and then I made some smaller ones. And then we have some starfish, some little starfishes, some octopi, and some jellyfish. And then just a couple more designs with waves. you know, just changing it up a little bit. So one thing, the reason I said, Meadow, go get our cups, is because these are our cups for retreat. Let me zoom out a little bit so y'all can see this a little bit better. Isn't that awesome? So these, we do actually deliver to Germany. We have international shipping now. So if you go on the site, it's up there. So this one is mine. This is Darylyn. This is for the May retreat. This is for North Carolina Crafting Retreat 2024. So this is the cup that y'all are getting. Isn't this fun? There's mine. Because I had to have, I'm not much of a purple girl, although I'm getting to be a purple girl. But here is what y'all's will look like a little bit more. This one's Meadows. So we're doing this design on all the cups for y'all. Isn't it cute? I can't wait. I love it. Yes, the virtuals too. Everybody gets the same stuff. So there is that. Here you go, Meadow. I'm going to give these back to you. They're still wet.
That's mine because it's dirty.
Oh. So let me put this away. And then here's the stamp sets for this release. Meadow went ahead. We have a few. We get a couple of samples from the manufacturer so that we can take pictures and things like that. Hey, Kimberly, how are you, honey? Hey, Danya. Did I miss you saying hello? I'm really sorry. So here are the best chums. And it comes with the 4 sharks. You have some that are laughing and then some he doesn't like their laughing, I don't think. And then we have some little clownfish, angelfish, starfish, some little plants. This one says, thanks for being a great chum. Fish are friends, not food. I had to use that one. I just had to. So, and then hope your day doesn't bite. So there's that one. And then my favorite little mermaid Meadow here. This is Floundering Around Meadow. And it comes with 2 little cute little fish. This says it's all fun and games until someone loses a flounder. And don't be such a guppy. I'd flounder without you. This one is just Jellin because she's Jellin hanging out with her jelly friends. So this is Squishy Hugs Are the Best and just Jellin with my best friends. This one we made really quick for, we just kind of threw it in the mix at the last minute. But this one is, we did it for a coffee hop. But this is a mermaid in a cup and another one where you can just see her tail. But we were sitting around, Meadow and I, on the couch, and we were just singing silly songs. So let's see, can we have the link for the papers? Sure, I can put, let me see if Meadow can find that.
And don't work in the chat, so we'll have to put it
Oh, Meadow told me that the links don't work in the chat, so I will stick it in the description when we're done. Meadow's going to write a note to remind me to put that in there. So, but this is, does anybody remember the old Folgers commercials? Says the best part of waking up is a mermaid in your cup. Yes, I had to sing it. You just have to. So this one says, not now. I'm soaking in the caffeine. And then start your day with a splash. So that one was just a lot of fun. We came up with, we goof off when we make up all the little sentiments and stuff like that. So this is At Ease. This is a super cute little turtles. And it comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turtles, 4 fish. And then it says, happy birthday. There's no one like you. Be like a sea turtle at ease in your own shell. So we thought this would be really super great for like an encouragement card, birthday card, friendship card. It just really covered all the bases with all these little turtles. So we had a really, really good time with this one. And then I know I have my, what?
Little Shiny said, I love these stamps so much. And Susie said the turtles are my favorite.
There's some of my, I have a hard time picking a favorite, but you'll see my favorite very last. I can't say that because they're all my favorites, but these little gnomies, I know that I have my gnome lovers out there, so I had to make some mernomies. So these two are actual mermaids. I'm not sure what this one's got going on. We actually got these from an artist. So, but she has feet down here, but her mermaid tail is a hat. So, yeah, I'm not sure about that one. But she was cute and it was funny, so I went with it. So, swimming with rewind. Swimming with my mernomies. And why be a mermaid when you can be a mernomie? So, and it's got a little seashell and a couple more of the little fish. They're not swimming. Let me see. Yeah, they're not swimming the same directions as the other two. And they're just slightly different in some ways. So, and you got some extra little bubbles if you want them. So this one I absolutely adore. These are the rare and this is rare and extraordinary, the narwhal stamp sets. So you get 4 narwhals, you get a jellyfish, a little pufferfish that I threw in at the last minute. He's just so cute. And then 2 little plants. So it says, sorry, I was feeling so stabby. You are rare and extraordinary. A friend like you is rare, and thanks for being magical. So you can go just about any way possible with this stamp as well, with any kind of greeting or whatever you might have. So now that you've seen the release, granted you haven't seen all of it because I haven't, one thing we don't get samples of is the stencils. We actually have to cut those out of paper if we're going to use them before we order them with the pre-order release. So I don't have actual stencils for that, but I do have, this is one of our pool stencils, which goes well with all of these as well. So I'm going to pull this out just so you can see. It's really nice. So let's see. So you can tell it's thin. It's the see-through kind, but they're strong. They hold up. They're really good quality. I'm really, really happy with this company. I believe they do this with a water jet machine. I'm not sure because I never get any burn marks or anything on the stencils. They're always really super, super nice. I might actually play with my water one today. Who knows? Or my pool one. But I do have the other stencils cut out so that we can play with them. So there's that meadow. Let's see. Do you know what we did with the other stencils? Excuse me while I get into my stencil book. So I keep all my stencils in here. I think I've got them in here. Maybe I don't. Okay, so they must be in my tray because I've been using them for retreat cards a lot. Here, Meadow, can you take this for me? Thank you. So here is a Monomi card. You guys have probably seen that one. And here's a turtle card. I'm trying to entertain you with my cards while I'm getting my stencils. Isn't that smart? So let's see. Mine are dirty because I've been using them. And again, they're paper. So let's see. Here is part of the ink splats one.
We will really be able to see it.
Yeah, you'll really be able to see it this time. So, and here is the other ink splats for one. So these ones come together. We didn't want to put all 4 of them together because that might be a little expensive. And then you guys could actually look to see which ones you wanted because you might like one splat versus another splat. Let's see how many times we can say splat, shall we? So this one is really dirty. This is ink splats 2. And this is ink splats 2. So you can see I use them a couple different ways. I use them with my Distress Oxide inks, and I also use them with my Copic markers. Sometimes I would draw these just randomly, and I would have people ask, how do I do that? And I'm like, I don't know, because I just doodle it. So that's why I decided to go ahead and make stencils out of them for all my friends and stuff like that who just didn't feel theirs looked very nice, which they looked great. I don't know why they were upset. So here is the mermaid tails. Here is one that we are coming out at Christmas time that you get to see ahead of time. So this is a little preview for you guys. So that's July, not Christmas time, but we're doing Christmas in July. So this one is especially fun. Now I don't have both of the sun rays cut out because I've only been using one. So this one and one other sun ray comes in Meadow. Help, I'm stuck. Thank you. This one, and then it kind of comes from the side and goes out this way. Now, one nice thing about these, not only is it a stencil, but those of you who might be worried about where your sun is at when you're coloring, look at that. You can see where your sun is going to hit. Isn't that cool? So then you can kind of know where your shadow is going to be when you're coloring if you're worried about that. I'm not one where I just color to color. So now this one, I wanted to go ahead and I wanted to put glitter on a card, but I wanted it where the sun rays were. Well, I can't exactly mask all my rays, so I made a reverse. If it'll like move the way it's supposed to. So now there is a reverse one as well. So if you want to go back in with glitter, you can go back in with glitter as well. So that to me is a lot of fun because I haven't seen that very often, and that just makes it a little bit easier. So I'm going to go ahead and put those aside. Now, if anybody, I did talk about prizes. We have 3 prizes that we're giving away before Sunday. And I don't have the samples yet because I haven't turned them in yet. But I can show you the paper. Now we're going to have, this time we're having Snow Dreaming Meadow, which is a little girl. That's okay, Beth. It's fine. You're not going to miss a whole lot. We've just been talking about all the goodies. You're just in time to talk about the prizes. So anybody who makes a purchase today or tomorrow before midnight will actually be put in the hat to win the entire, and I mean the entire, which is like, what was it, like 6 stamp sets? Because we have Sledding Stephen, Snow Dreaming Meadow, We have a little angel, not the angels that are in the Christmas retreat, or the Christmas stamp camp. We have some polar bears. We have some penguins. And then we also had some, oh my gosh, the most adorable little yetis. They look like little balls of fluff. They're so cute. So, but these are the papers that are going to go with them. We have, now this one, we actually designed this and we were going to release this last December. But then we decided we had too much going on and we thought we would hang on to it. So these packs will have the old logo on them. So I'm really sorry about that, but I didn't really want to go back and redo over 100 paper packs just to change the logo. I didn't think y'all would mind. And then this one is Nutcracker and Cocoa, because I love nutcrackers. I love the little story behind them. So let me show you these ones, because these, the first, the grand prize will be the entire release. The second prize is the critter release. So that's like the penguins, the yetis, the polar bears, and the paper and the stencils and stuff that goes with that. And then the third prize is going to be the what is it, Meadow? Can you look in the thing? Oh, it was the snow. So we're also going to be doing dies next time. We found somebody to do dies through. So we will be doing some snowflake dies and I think another die too. I just have to get it worked out.
Carmen says, is the Nutcracker and Cocoa available for
No, this is a July release. I'm just showing this so that you guys can see the prizes. I've already been using it for the Christmas stamp camp. So you have some little patterns. Now this, I'm going to see if I can zoom in, and I'm sorry, I'm going to mess with this for a second. Sorry about the little boop, 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 boop. But this is just so cute that I had to, I hope you guys can see that.
Vanessa said, I love Nutcracker. I collect them. Love cocoa and coffee.
So it's got a bunch of cocoa. It's got a bunch of coffee. It's got little Nutcracker here, a little ballerina, a little drum, a little rocking horse, stuff like that in there. And then we've got some stars. And then again with the little ballerina and just like a winter little scene with coffee and cocos. And it's got a little drum. Now, if you don't like pink, we've also got it in blue. And then we've got some patterns. And then we've got some glitter paper and some stars. And then here's that other pattern, but in blue. It's the same thing with the Nutcracker like we saw in pink. And then here it is a little bit bigger in pink with a little bit of snow. And then we've got it on plaid paper. Lots of glitter. I love glitter paper. And I'm so bad with the glitter paper because it kills the manufacturer's machine. It actually makes the machine stop. It won't, the printers get stuck. So that is the Nutcracker and the cocoa paper. This will be out and available the last 2 weeks of June for the pre-order.
Susie asks, are any of these paper packs included in the retreat goodies? I just don't want to order and then have to LOL.
These, For which retreat, honey? I have two going on. Do you mean the May retreat? If you're talking about the May retreat, I really hate saying what you guys are getting beforehand. But you're getting these two. Okay? Because goodies are supposed to be special and secret. But if there's something that you decide you wanted and you didn't get, you will be able to buy it at retreat as well. So there is one thing that I have to show you guys. I've been working on it. Gosh, Meadow, how long have I been working on this darn book?
Like a month and a half, I think. Maybe a little longer.
Yeah, I think it's been like 3 months, 2-3 months. This is so... I love this stamp set. I can't even tell you. It's so basic. It's so basic.
You basic.
But I love this stamp set. And it was designed for this book that Meadow and I designed. That we can't really see it because of the thing. But this... So you've got all these little stamp sets, okay? But we'll come to that. Oh my gosh, I love the stamp set. So this is a little binder that we made this book. I actually just printed this one this morning. So it's got a little snappy closure. And this is the first time Meadow has her name on a book. So she's official. But we have how to use the book. So we have little squares. It says these squares are great for shapes to blend your colors. If you purchase this notebook, Meadow, hand me my stamp pad. I don't want to open this one. So to blend your colors in if purchased. And look at this. Look. This is so cute. Look. Bam. It fits. Isn't that cute? So some of them, like I could not resist a little elephant octopus, but he still fits in there. So all of these little things just fit right in the book. See, isn't that cute? And then you can keep track of your colors. And then this one, you've got 2 pages. And it's all the Copic colors. All of them. So you can keep track of which ones you have. And I told you I'm all about the polka dots. So yeah, it's dots. But then you can see it just in a rainbow of colors. It goes over what the code is so you don't forget. More Copic basics and a link to where you can see Copic basics on my website. And then there's even more. There's some blank little holes because did you know you can get a clear, like an unused Copic marker and make your own colors.
You can do that?
Yep. Even Meadow just said you can do that. So yes, you can. So I left little open dots for you to do that. Right here, from here to here. This is one thing I definitely wanted to do because everybody always asks me, what's the difference between the grays? Do they look different? So from here to here, it's nothing but this is C's, N's, T's, and W's. So you can see them right there together. So another part, you have my favorite blends. Not all of them, but you have a lot of them because if I put all of them, we'd need 2 books for you. So I even put on the side here, white skin, Latin skin, African American skin, brown hair, another thing for brown hair. And I left it so you can fill in the colors. You can put your little stamp in there that you want to use and you can blend it. So you can do those blenders. So you've got 1, 2, I got a lot of colors. I got a lot of blends. Oh my gosh. So this is going to go on for a little while. Oh, look, it's Meadows Blends. So you also get some of Meadows Blends. I know if you've been on with me before and we've been live. Yep, that's the first page. So I'm always like, Meadow, what was that blend? I really liked that pink that you used. Because I don't use pink a whole lot. If I do, it's her pinks. So here are Meadow's favorite blends. And you've got a couple of pages of that. And then it goes on to your favorite blends. So you can keep track of what your favorite blends are. And you can use your little stamps to blend them in so you know what it looks like. And then all the individual colors go in here. And you've got 50 pages of this. How annoying, 50 whole pages. And then, of course, we have to put about us in here, right? So one thing that you get when you buy the book, when you buy this part, is that you do get the download as well. That way, if you need more blank pages, you can download them.
Darren said this is great tool. When is this available?
This is already on the site. It is in the link just below. It's called the Blendables. I know that's not a real word. I made it up. I think I'm allowed. But this is the Blendables notebook. There is a link down below just so that you guys can grab that.
That sounds like some superhero group or something. The Blendables.
Did y'all hear Meadow? Say it louder, Meadow.
Said it sounds like some superhero group or something. The Blendables.
So this stamp set does not come with the book because this book, you get the binder, you get the pages. Now this is printed out. If you buy the binder like this is printed out on Nina Solar White, Nina Classic, Classic Crest Solar White 80-pound paper cardstock. This is the paper that I use. This is the paper we use at retreat, unless Kimberly is teaching you or unless Tina's teaching you, they use Express It. So there is a digital download. Did you hear? Oh, Kimberly, you're so funny. Yeah, did you hear the at the end? So that the Express It paper is my nemesis. It does not like me at all. So this is all the punching and everything like that is hand done by Meadow and us. It's printed by me and Meadow. It's put together by me and Meadow. Everything is me and Meadow when it comes to this book. And then the stamp set is $10. So it's just the normal 4x5 stamp set. It's called the Blendables or Blendable Buddies. And then you can get this as a download. If you want to do it on your Express It paper, Kimberly, no, not saying any names, Kimberly, then you can download it and have it with your own paper and all that stuff. So it is there for a digital download as well into a PDF. It's not an instant download. You will have to go ahead and purchase it, and then you'll get an email with the downloadable link. I'm saying ink too much today. So there are lots of fun things going on. Lots and lots of fun things. So, and I really love this. And I love that even with 50 pages in here, there is still room for more. So you could go forever. And I think there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 on each page. So 5 times 50, that's a lot of blends. Just saying, that is a huge amount of blends. So here, Meadow, you want to put the Christmas paper away from me, please? Here's more Christmas paper, lots of Christmas paper. And can you believe it? I'm actually thinking about making more Christmas paper. I swear, I'm addicted to making paper. Let's see. Bun Studio. Can I draw a yellow rabbit with a purple hat and a bow tie? Maybe later, not right today, but I will give it a go. Let's see. So we're going to go ahead and color turtles and narwhals and sharks and some fish today. It's going to be kind of a long day. So if you need to go and have a drink or whatever, I'm probably going to be here for a while coloring all of this. So before I actually made that Blendables book, and before I made the paper that I use now, the creative tracker, I used to keep all my colors in here. So you'll probably see me referring to this because I have it on here instead of on that creative tracker that I made. So I'm going to actually start with the narwhals because I love them. And I haven't done anything with them yet. So I'm going to start off with, let's see, we're just going to jump right into coloring. Where, girl, did you steal my colors again? Meadow's always taken off with colors. She has her own set of Copics, but mine are handy. So you guys know how it is, especially if you've got kids. So I'm going to be using B70 or BG70, BG72. Let's see. What, Meadow?
Can you order the Blendable Buddies clear stamp set with the digital Blendables book?
Yes, you can. I just don't have the Blendable Buddies up yet because that's when we found out about the snafu with the camera. So I had to kind of get going with the live. So as soon as the live is done, I will have the Blendable Buddies up there. So let's see. We want BG70, BG72, BOOO. Let me see if I can find that. BOOO. And we want the B quad 0, 00, and 000. Lots of light zeros. Meadow, do you have the triple?
I only have 50.
Oh, shoot. Can you refill that for me real fast, kiddo? Thank you.
Does it need a new nib?
I have no idea.
Is this full?
That might. Is it full? Sweet. Thank you.
I'll still fill this one.
Now we know we have 2. I didn't realize we had 2 of that one. So I'm going to actually go ahead. I love these guys. Oh, I should show you how nope, I don't have one, how they're going to turn out. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and you guys know I normally go light to dark. Let me zoom in a little bit for you, not out in. Here we go. So I'm normally go dark to light, but with the colors that I'm using, I'm actually just going to put BG70 down first really fast. It helps me not to overblend when I've got a really because you can see how dark this is compared to how dark the rest of these are. So it's just going to keep me from over blending, hopefully. You know, I am on camera, so anything could happen at all. Here we go. There. So let's see. Do I want to color them all? Should I color them all or just a couple? I love these things. They're so cute. We actually, not all the items, but the narwhals we actually got from an artist. I did not draw these myself. Most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time the critters are from an artist that we buy from. And that's usually because I spend too much time drawing like the little kids. What was that, Meadow? What's that one? Oh, did you refill that one?
Yeah, because that one looked a little funky, so I refilled that one just in case.
Oh, okay. So we're going to go ahead and I'm just coloring them all. At least that way you guys can see how I color them. Because I'm not, now if you're going to the May retreat, while we will have narwhals there, they are not these narwhals. And this is that fuzzy to you, Meadow?
A little fuzzy.
A little? Okay, hang on, let me fix it. There we go. Now is it clear?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay. So the ones at retreat are different than these ones. They won't be the same. So let's see. Now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use, what am I going to use? I'm going to use, I'm going to use B00. Kimberly knows when you color something and then you have to color something like weeks later, but you want to color it the same, or you're teaching a class, it's really hard to remember what you did. So you're like, what was it now? How did I do that? What's going on? It's crazy. So that's why I like doing the videos, and then I can go back and I can rewatch a video to see what I did before I go to start. So I'm just putting, I'm not going directly up to the line. I'm leaving a little bit. And I'm just going along the bottom of this guy. And then I'm going to go here and I'm going to go right here a little bit. And then I have to, Kimberly, I have to write them as I'm like, I have these and then I write them down. Or I'll make a pile of everything that I used and leave it there till I write it down. My problem is, and Meadow can tell you, Meadow will come up and she'll snatch one out of the pile. I'll be like, wait, I haven't wrote nothing down. So that's the only problem I have is Meadow will come and snatch up my markers. And she'll be like, what? I'll put it back. And then I can't find it. Let's see, Susie says, I can't wait for retreat. I've requested the time off from work so I can enjoy it. Good. That is an excellent way to do it because we are going to be having a lot of fun and I'm going to keep you very busy, just so you're forewarned. Because we like to play games. We like to make lots of stuff. Oh my gosh. Meadow and I were just talking because we're making all the kits. We've been doing them all week. And so we're like, wait a minute, we have 5 classes on the last day. That's supposed to be the short day. What's going on? But yeah, so the last day we still have 5 classes even on the last day. It's crazy. We are going to have so much fun. So, but 2 of the classes are going to be really quick because we're going to be getting all the coloring for me done right, like in one class. So a lot of my classes are just coloring. Nice and relaxing. So let's see, because I have too much coloring. I would never get all my stuff done in one swoop. Because you can tell it's already taken me how long to do these narwhals. And all I'm doing is going over like where like I think the shadowed bits would be. And sometimes not, because I'm going a little bit in their fins too, just to give them a little bit of little something. Kimberly's probably sitting there going, what did I get myself into? And just think, I'm asking her back next year. Yay! I am so happy your friend recommended you. Because Joy recommended you, didn't she, Christy? Wasn't it Joy? Yeah. You are going to be so fine. And if not, I got lorazepam, Kimberly. You'll be fine. So now I'm using some B000 to pull out all the B00 that I just did. And I'm just doing it real lightly. I'm going in about halfway. I'm not going all the way in. And I'm not going all the way up. I'm just pulling it out a little. Because I really want to keep that BG70 nice and prevalent for the most part.
Vanessa said, beautiful coloring. Gotta go. Have a great day.
You have a good day too, Vanessa. Nice seeing you. Glad you were able to make it. Okay, so pulling this out. Let's see.
Christy said Lisa.
Oh, it was Lisa. Okay. I knew Lisa. Joy and Lisa have been inviting people and stuff. I'm starting to get confused as to who belongs to who now. So I will make sure that you get to sit next to Lisa in the retreat.
Beth said, I'm assuming you'll have the stencils for purchase at the retreat. Is this correct?
Yes, we will. You will be getting some of them. And at the retreat, you will, because like everything is 25% off right now, like between 10 and 25% off. But at retreat, you'll also get 25% off. So at retreat, you will actually be getting ink splats number 2. You'll be getting the sun rays, and you'll be getting the mermaid tails. So those are the ones you'll be getting.
Susie said, what does the green tape on the markers mean? Is that just to tell them apart?
The green tape is because I do events. So, like if you're sitting next to somebody else, you'll know which marker is yours and which one isn't yours. So they're just a way of knowing whose is whose. let's see. So that was B double zero. Now I'm going to use B quad zero, or that was triple zero. Now I'm going to use quad zero. And I'm just going to use it a little bit. Again, I'm just going in about halfway. I'm not going all the way out. And I'm just getting a little bit on the edges.
Christy said, I'm doing a virtual. I am a full-time caregiver for my husband.
Honey, aren't we all? Sorry. But that is very wonderful that you're helping your husband out. I know you're not caring for him the way that I said. So I hope that whatever his condition is, I hope that he is blessed and is feeling good. Especially with you taking care of him. And I'm really sorry. I hope I didn't upset you. It just made me think of this morning. My husband came in and he's like, "Can you print me a label?" I'm like, "Babe, really?" For the binder, seems a typo. My phone number. Meadow, can you check Beth's order? Can you do that? Do you need my?
I think I need your phone.
Okay, here you go. Meadow's checking on that for you, Beth. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and go in with my BG72. And I'm just going to put a thin line.
How do you find anything?
And I'm going to go this way. I'm going to put a little bit under his arm. So just kind of like accents and a little bit of shadow.
Darylyn said, can you repeat which stamp stencils we get during May retreat? She's shopping.
You're going to get the mermaid tails, the sun rays, and you will get the ink splats too. Can't see those. Why am I putting them up there? You can't even see them. But it's the ink splats too, the rays of the sun, and the mermaid tails. Okay. Aren't these guys just so cute? I love them.
Yeah, her order went through.
Well, say it out loud.
Your order did go through, Beth.
Did you hear her, Beth? Oh, awesome, Susie. We will go ahead and make sure that your order gets completed as soon as we get off the live, because our system doesn't just, that's why it's not instant download, because we actually have to mark the order complete. So as soon as that is done, I will go ahead and put that on there. And you are not a Beth, you are not a pest. You need to stop. Not a pest at all. So gonna put that on there. So, oops, I forgot his tail. Gonna go back to his tail. So, do you guys follow our blog or our Instagram? Who follows that? Does anybody follow that? because we have a hop going on right now. And Meadow, I don't know if you guys saw that. Meadow actually made a SpongeBob card with this little jellyfish. She made jellyfish fields. I thought that was so cute. I loved it. Oh, thank you, Susie, for being so patient since we're on the live right now, but we will definitely get to that as soon as we're done, I promise. So now I'm going to go ahead and use BG70. So that was 72. I'm going to use BG70. I'm just going over this. I'm going to soften it up a little bit. You guys know me. I'm a weirdo. I don't like big harsh lines. I like things to look soft and cute. There we go. But I know everybody's different. Everybody's got their ways. So if you want to leave that line, you leave that line. And if you are one that leaves those lines, you're probably like, I was going to leave it anyway. So I'm kind of just pulling back and blending in on those blues so that it'll soften it up and kind of blend those colors, because this is a 0 as well. So it's going to go ahead and blend all of that real nice, but be careful you don't use a lot. Otherwise you will overblend. And then your set will look like, when you get it, will look like the first 3 that I tried to color. So now I'm going to take my BG72 again, and I'm just going to put some little random dots where I put those lines at. Just gives it a little bit of texture, gives it a little bit of cuteness. I don't know what it is about putting dots on something that you can leave it plain and it looks fine, but you put dots on it and all of a sudden it's the cutest thing in the world. Do not understand that concept, but I do it all the time. But it could just be me too, so who knows? Somebody out there is going, why did she put dots on that? That is so ugly. But then they'll meet me and they'll understand the whole reason why.
Susie said it looks realistic with the dots.
Oh, thank you. Narwhals do have little brown polka dots on them, so I'm just making them blue. And this is BOOOO, and I'm using, excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm using this for some polka dots too. Not a whole lot, but just sticking them in there. And I love coloring this way, just doing the whole stamp set at once, because when I'm done with everything, I'll have enough for, even if I just put 2 on a card, I have enough for 2 cards. If I do 1 of them on each card, then I have 4 new cards. And all my coloring's done, and I can just put some cards together. It's great. So I'm going to go ahead with their little horns. I'm going to use Y21, Y26, and E84. I know, you guys are like, why not Y28? I don't know about y'all, but my Y28 it gets gunky and really gross. And I've cleaned it, I've changed the nib, I've checked the caps, I've done the whole 9 yards, and it gets gross. So, yeah, I use E84 now. I've given up on Y28. So I'm just going to color this with Y21 first. So let's see. I want the E84. I'm trying to remember how I did that. So now here's the E84. I'm going to go ahead and make just a line here. And then I'm going to swoop it down a little bit. So I'm just making a line on the back side and then swooping down. And then my Y26.
Kimberly said, gosh, these are cute.
Thank you, honey. Meadow likes how you say cute. So there's their little horns. And then since I have these colors out, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use Y21. And I'm going to get the little pufferfish. I mean, you really can't. I mean, he's so teeny weeny. You can't. I mean, look at that. And he's gone. I made him disappear. So he's just so small. I only use a couple colors on him. So I'm going to go ahead and use my 26 now. And bring that up about the back a little bit. But I am going to grab my YR24 just for, because it's not quite the dark I wanted. Now I'm going to go back to my Y26. Pull that out just a little bit more. And then I will blend it. And I'm going in. I'm not pulling those colors back out. I'm actually pushing those colors back in for the lighter color. And I'm going to go ahead and use this on his bottom half now. And then I'm going to use the E84 for his little brown dots. And I'm going to put an extra little couple dots in there. So the jellyfish, what color did you do your jellyfish, Meadow? We'll use one of your color combinations. What's the pink that you used? Because I made mine purple. Amazingly enough.
I think it was RV21.
So RV21.
I think 23.
23.
And 10.
And 10. Let's see if I can pull off one of her color combinations for the jellyfish. What color do I use first, Meadow?
The darkest one.
So 23?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to go around his little outer bits here a little bit. And I'm going to do like the insides of his little legs. His little tentacles. Well, I guess they don't have tentacles. What are those called? Meadow. You should know. You've been doing all the fun facts.
I've knocked out jellies. I'm a little stubs.
So I'm going to go ahead and pull this out a little bit.
I think they are just...
Meadow's looking that up now for me. Thank you, Susie. I like Susie's. Susie said jelly feet. I like it. Okay, and then RV10. Did you put this blend in the book, girly girl?
Yeah.
So, yep, this blend is in the book. And she uses this a lot.
Yeah, it's just tentacles.
Is it just tentacles?
Yeah, that's lame.
I don't know. It just makes me think of Squidward. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and use 23, RV23. I'm going to do some little dots on him. So besides the plants, well, this is supposed to be coral on a rock, and this is supposed to be a plant. So let's go ahead and do those, and then I will go ahead and do a white marker or a white gel pen. Let me get a drink of water real fast. Sorry, hope you didn't hear me guzzling all that down. That would have been embarrassing. Let's see. So I've got YR or YG21, YG23, YG25, and G24. Maybe, see, I always go to YG97 too. I really like putting the darker kind of just contrast in there. So I'm going to go ahead and go with, 25 first. Since I'm a puller, not a pusher, I'm going to go ahead and turn this upside down. Go ahead and just get some of the areas here. Distinguish the leaves between the other ones. I love how these plants are just so wavy cute. They're just a lot of fun. And then rocks are just so easy to draw. Makes it easy peasy. What? Meadow, what did Susie say? I can't quite see it. My glasses are...
Susie's saying we have a coral in our tank that has flesh-colored tentacles and neon green tips.
Oh, that is cool. That is super cute. Thank you, Michelle, so much. Michelle said she liked the critters.
Carrie said, gotta run, but looking forward to catching the rest on replay.
Okay, have a good rest of your day, Carrie. I will see you later, sweetheart. Thank you for joining us. Because, yeah, we're going to be here a while, probably. I wonder if YouTube kicks people off. Do they kick people off after a while? Asking for a friend. So that was YG21. This is G24. I'm just getting where the shadows pretty much are. Because you can tell this one leaf is behind the other two. So I'm going to color that one just a little bit darker. And then this is YG97. This is real dark. So if you're using this when you go to do your plants, just be real careful. Because, boy, I've messed up with this marker before. Let me tell you. But I like it, especially for like underwater stuff or in the, like, right next to the dirt. Because it makes it kind of look a little muddy. So I'm just going to use my G24 just to pull that out a little bit. Soften it up just a touch. And I know it looked fine with the other colors with just that. but I really want it to look like it's underwater and it's kind of dark for the card that I'm going to be making. So now I'm going to use YG23. And now you guys know why I say that I'm heavy-handed, because I will go over something a few times. So that's why I use Nina paper, because it can handle, it absorbs the ink faster. So the papers act, I like to say the paper's keeping up with me, but it's actually that I'm just drowning the paper. But it's more porous than Express It or Hammer Mill paper. So I'll leave that alone. I think I've drowned that spot enough. Let's see. I'm going to grab my T1 and my T2 and my T3. I love my T's for rocks. So I'm just going to go over my rocks, even these ones. There we go. And then get a little bit of shading on the rock. There. Trying to put the pen into a pen. Oh, now I can't see the comments again. So Meadow, you're going to have to keep up. Which teas do you, I always, for rocks, I always use T1, T2, and T3. Sometimes I will use T4 just for some dots. And I'll show you what that looks like. Let's see, let me get the T3 done here real fast. But I really do love, so here's some T3 dots. And then let me grab my T4. So this just gives it a little bit darker. I mean, and if you want to go a little bit darker with your light, because you know, rocks are not perfect. They got little pits and stuff. So, you know, they're going to be a little bit darker in there. So now for the coral. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and go with my YRs. I'm going to go YR quad. Let's see. What do I have here? 000, 00, and 1. So I'm going to go ahead and go with my 000 first. And I'm just going to color this in. I did a rather sloppy job, but that's okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and use YR01. I'm just going to put some dots in here because I'm not sure I really want. I'm seeing how the dots look, so I'm not sure I want to use yet another color except for maybe at the base. So here's Y00. And yeah, I think I want to just do it like right at the base. Do a little bit. And then for Susie, I'm sure this is not the right color, but Just a little bit of green. That's probably the wrong green, huh, Susie? Because I know I have lighter greens. But that was, let's see, that was actually fluorescent YG2.
Oh my gosh.
Meadow's like, oh my gosh, Mom never uses the fluorescent colors. Let's
Susie
see.
said, great job.
Let's see. See what a little bit of YG12.
She said it looks just like it.
Does it? So it looks like it's got nail polish on. There. So that was G12. That actually looks really cute. Man, I have loads of markers in here.
Kimberly said that looks fantastic.
So now we can take, I'm going to take my white gel pen. Now these, their bellies, I just realized I did not color their bellies. Meadow, how could you let me forget? Let's see. I'm just going to use C1. I'm going to do a thin line. Just like right around the bottom parts. And right where those lines are. And then I will use a lot more no, kidding, just one more marker. I'm just going to use my C0 to pull that out a little bit. I'm not going to go all the way to the top, and I'm not going to color the whole thing. I'm just kind of blending it out. There we go. So now we can get back to the gel pen. Now this is a Singlo Mitsubishi pencil Singlo. These, I do not buy the American ones. I have found that I get the imported ones from Japan, and that these ones just seem to work better. I don't know what it is, but if I get the ones for the States, they don't work very well. They dry up, they get clumpy, they don't roll very well or anything like that. So I will put a link down below when we're done. Meadow, put that link for the white gel pens. But I always get the ones with the Japanese writing on the side of it. How do I keep my markers organized? If you saw my desk right now, you would not think that, Beth, at all. I have a cart, and it holds like a little tray, and it holds all of my markers. I got the little tray from our gray, is it our gray barn or our old? I think it's our gray barn. It's on Etsy. So I do have a photo of it on my Instagram account. I will go ahead and put it in the retreat group for you later, or I will put a link to it in the description below for you guys, so you can just go to the photo of it, because it's quite large. I won't be able to bring it up on the camera. I'm so sorry. So here I'm just putting some little dots and putting some little shine lines, getting this guy's eyes done better. I'm just putting some cute little dots on this guy. Let's see, did I miss anything? I'm going to put some dots on the rocks. And I know some people put some like little dots like all up the plants, but I don't do it like in a line. I kind of just do it wherever, because then it kind of looks like the plant has little sea critters on it or something. And then we can't forget our little jellyfish. And our little puffer. There we go. That set is completely done. Can you believe it? Oh, yep, Kimberly, you know what I'm talking about, the our gray barn. So I'll get a link to that for you guys. So there's that one. I'm going to go ahead and start on the sharks, because believe it or not, the card that I'm going to make today is going to take all 3 sets. So when I said I was going to be a while and I was wondering if YouTube kicks people off, I wasn't joking. I mean, it's funny, but I wasn't joking. Sharks are pretty much the same as, for me, are the same as the little, how I colored these guys, just with different colors. So I'm going to go ahead and get my teas back out, because I use all my teas for these for these guys.
Cindy said so cute, beautiful coloring, and Kathy said so cute.
Thank you so much. And see, when you guys get your sets, then you will know exactly, if you're like, huh, I wonder how she colored that. You'll know how I colored it now, because it'll all be colored. Here it is. So the sharks I did with T1, T2, T3, T4, and T5. So T4 and T5 are pretty much just the little dots mostly. So I'm going to go ahead and put those ones up there. Susie said, bless you, Meadow.
Thank you.
So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start with my T1, or actually, I didn't do the sharks that way, I don't think. Did I? Yes, I did. So I'm going to start off with T1. And I'm just going to color my little sharks in. I'm not going to get his little mouth, though. Here we go. So get this guy just cracks me up. He's just like coming right out of the water laughing at something. Just makes me smile. I love this stamp set. Absolutely love this. Okay, and then we have... Oh, did you ever tell Beth if her order went through for the book?
Yeah.
Okay. And thank you, Beth, if you're still here. Thank you for ordering the book. It's going to be fun. I hope you have loads of fun with it.
Kimberly said adorbs. And Beth said you are most welcome.
Thank you. And Kimberly, Meadow also loves that you say adorbs. I don't know why, but when people say stuff like totes adorbs or adorbs, it makes Meadow smile and giggle. So when you come up here in May, say it a lot. What'd she say?
She might learn a whole new language when I come up.
That's okay. That'll be good because then she can keep her dad and her brother on their toes. That's actually why we've been learning Italian, so we can speak a language that they don't understand. Okay, so there's that part. That was T1. So the bottom half I'm pretty much going to just leave alone. But I'm going to go ahead and use number 5.
Kimberly said, well, it comes from my friend Kathy, who was on here.
So you're diming out your friend, Kathy, when she's on here. At least you do it in front of her. Now you're starting to sound like me and Meadow. So I'm going to do a small, well, I kind of just messed up his nose, but that's okay. So I'll just make it a little thicker. So it's not going to be a small line. But I'm going to go ahead and do.
She said she's cray cray.
She's cray cray. Totes cray cray. So I'm going to go ahead and get those little lines in. And you've got Meadow laughing over here, Kimberly, just so you know. Is Kathy coming to the retreat? I don't remember if you said if she was or not. Let's see, and I'm going to fill in his mouth. Not his teeth, just his mouth. Meadow.
What?
You got to watch the comments because I can't see, girl. I ain't got my glasses on.
Kimberly said no, I'm crying. She couldn't get the time off.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Beth said, how many will be at the in-person retreat?
I don't know off the top of my head. I would have to look on the computer.
15.
Oh, Meadow said 15.
That's just in person.
That's just in person, though. Most of our people went virtual this year just because of the economy and just craziness with the flights being so expensive. So that right there is one of the main reasons that we do virtual, the live streaming virtual, is because we don't want to leave any of our people out. And one of the gals, who's also named Kathy, she her flight is so crazy. Her flight would have taken like 12 hours when she just lives up in Illinois. She's not even that far from us. But because she had like 3 connections and all this crazy nonsense, it was just insane.
Beth said, cool beans, the 15 new friends.
Now Beth is making Meadow giggle. Y'all are going to have Meadow just giggling up a storm during retreat. Just saying. Okay, now our last little bad boy shark. Let's see, just doing this line. And I'm not being real careful, like trying to make it super, well, I am trying to make it a little smooth, but I'm not trying to make it super smooth or anything because I know I'm going to be going over it with another marker to smooth it out a bit. So just making sure I got everybody's fins and stuff. Let's see. Let me put my glasses on. There we go. So now I'm going over this with T4, but not much because T4 as well is super dark. Well, it's not super dark, but it's dark enough. And I'm just going to go over these little gills too. There we go. Well, at least those of you who are coming virtually, you're kind of getting a taste of it right here. So, or at least with my classes, because I'm goofy. At least I think I'm goofy.
Susie said these sharks remind me of the little shark characters in Finding Nemo.
And that's where I got the fish are friends, not food.
Oh, and there's a little clownfish on there.
Yeah, and there's a little clownfish. I had to stick him on there too. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see. Do I want to skip? Let me see. Let me test this out a little bit. See what I think. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and go with my T2. I'm going to go ahead and blend this out just a little bit. I'm not going to the top. I'm still leaving light colors on the, you know, a light color on the top. And then I'm going to go a little bit in on the bottom just to give his body, like his belly, a little bit more here.
Kimberly said we used to have a big saltwater tank. One time a clown jumped out and we didn't find it for a few days. Needless to say, it was a bit stiff.
Kimberly, girl, I love you. We are going to be laughing so much at retreat because you said Meadow read that as a clown jumped out, and all I'm thinking about is it. is the clown from It. That was all I could. I was like, what? What jumped out? What is she talking about? But then I realized you were talking about your poor little clownfish. I'm so sorry, but yeah, now you know where my brain goes.
And then Susie said we have a screen on the top of our tank because of that reason. And then Kimberly said, not kidding, ROFL.
Laughing on the rolling on the floor, laughing because about when I said about the It, because all I could think about was a human clown jumping out of her tank.
And then Susie said we've had that happen. Kind of happy there's a grade on Marvel's tank then.
Yeah, Meadow has a ginormous. I mean, Lord have mercy. This gold. It's a goldfish. But I kid you not, the thing is this long. Like the size of a marker, maybe a little bigger long. The thing, and it's fat.
That's rude.
What? I'm fat? I don't care. I'm fluffy. But that fish, oh my gosh, it's ginormous. And I know that goldfish are supposed to just go to their tank size, right? But she's outgrown her tank.
Oh no. Kimberly said it's now a freshwater tank that my 4 kitties like to stock.
Oh no. Ah. So maybe your kitties should be named after shark names. Okay, so let's see. I got him. I didn't get his fin. Yep, I got him. Okay. So now I'm going to go back with my T1.
Kimberly said, well, hubby stepped in with Star Wars names.
Oh, that's hysterical. You got to tell me. I need to know the Star Wars names. So I'm just going over everything with a T1. Oops, I forgot the T2 right there. There we go. So I'm just blending everything and making it nice and soft looking with the T1.
She said, Mr. Finn, Sabine, Princess Leia, and Rey.
If they're stalking the fish tank, shouldn't it be more like, Darth Vader, Emperor Palpatine?
She said 1 male and 3 females.
Let's see, I'm trying to think of like an evil villain on Star Wars that's female.
Are there any?
There's a couple, but I can't remember their names because they don't stand out very much.
They're not the cool ones.
Yeah, they're not the cool ones.
She said, so funny you say that. The tank is a Star Wars tank. I'll send you a pic later.
Yeah, send me a pic. I gotta see that. That'll be hysterical. There we go. See, sharks are pretty quick and easy. That only took me, even with talking, that only took maybe 20 minutes, which is surprising.
Oh my gosh, Kimberly said it's a 200-gallon tank, so the kitties can't really get to it yet.
A 200... Wow, that would not fit upstairs. It would go through that would go through our floor.
That would be a paradise for marmalade.
That would be a paradise for marmalade. That's Meadow's goldfish name is Marmalade. Or she calls her Marbles for short because honestly, I think she's lost her marbles. So I'm going to go in with the DD dots, dot, and put some up here and on the fins. Just because I can. I don't always remember to do this, but I'm glad that I do remember when I do. I think the Fun Fact Friday in the retreat group was about sharks, wasn't it, Meadow?
Yeah.
What was your fun fact for Friday? Speak up, girl.
The short fin mako sharks can swim up to like 60 miles per hour, and humans can only swim 5. And that was Olympic swimmers that could swim 5 miles an hour.
So, yet again, to have respect for sharks and stay away from their homes.
And they ain't small either.
They're not small, no. No, thank you. So now I'm going to do a little bit of, it's funny, Meadow, ever since, so there's little white parasites that fish can get. Meadows, because Meadows fish was actually a pond fish. It was out in the pond when we bought the house, but the neighbor had ducks. And the neighbor's ducks thought that our pond was a sushi bar, just a free-for-all sushi bar. So there were 14 fish in there, and Marmalade is the only one that survived. And she almost got choked down as well. So we brought her in the house so that she wouldn't get eaten or anything like that. But when we did, she got these little white spots on her. And Meadow found out that they're little parasites. So we got her, made her tank to be nice and warm for her and got her some medicine. And now the spots are leaving. But now whenever I put the white spots on any of the fish, I'm like, I think of Marmalade's little parasite friends. Okay, so now all we have left again is little plants, a starfish, the coral, and that stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and start with let's see, I'll do the angelfish first because I love the angelfish. And then we might have to change out my battery in my camera here pretty soon. So I'm going to go ahead and go with, let's see, I'm just going to put I'm going to go with the yellow stripes first. And I'm just putting some Y11 in here. And I'm just putting it like right at the little sides there. And then I'm going to use the right end. Yeah, the ick. That's exactly what her little Marmalade had, but it's gone now, right?
She has like I think like 1 or 2 spots, but they're super small.
Okay, so it's going away.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to get his little tail.
And they're not as bad as they were, because I mean, she had like big warts.
Oh.
It was bad.
The weird things that you do not know are in your water. Okay, so that was Y11. Gosh, I'm going to have a lot of markers to put away. So I'm going to go ahead and use, I think I used these colors last time. But I'm just going to use a couple of colors on this little starfish. This is R11, which is crazy because I don't use these colors very often. You can tell because they're so nice and clean. And I'm just going to put a little bit of color right here in the center, just following his little arms. And then I'll put some white spots when we go back to that. I'm just all over the place now, aren't I? Because I just realized I didn't even finish the fish. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see, where is my BG? Here we go. BG 49 and 45. I'm going to use 49 first. I'm going to fill in that little dot. And then I'm going to come up from both ends here. There we go. Did that stop for good, Meadow?
It's delayed a little. Yeah, it needs to be changed.
Yep. Okay, get me battery. Hurry.
Where did they
Hang on, I'm getting a new battery.
go?
There's the battery, Meadow. Okay, popping in a new one. There we go. Ta-da! I'm back. See how fast that is this time? Oh my gosh. Last year at retreat, we were using my phone because I just didn't know which camera to use or how to hook it up. I just wasn't sure what I wanted to do. But then my mother-in-law helped me buy my new camera that we're going to have for retreat this year and all my virtuals after this. And I have to tell you, I am in love with this camera. It is so easy peasy, so just simple. I just love it. And it's clear. And I can zoom in and out without issues or touching buttons. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So what are you looking for, baby girl?
Oh, I couldn't find the battery charger, but it was hanging down, so I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. So now we're going to go to our little clownfish. And those are orange and white stripes, right, Meadow?
Yeah, did you already answer Susie's question?
What's Susie's question? I didn't see anything.
How do you store your 6x6 papers in the sleeves, just out of curiosity?
You mean in these little sleeves? The sleeve, I just have a box. It's like a country type box. I'll have Meadow take a picture of it. I don't know where I'll post. I'll put it on my Instagram for you. Kimberly, what camera? I know it's a Canon. I can't see the name. It's a Canon something 400. I don't know. But it's got lots of lenses and it's lots of fun when you go to the zoo too. Let me tell you. Let's see. We got some really good pictures. Clownfish. Where are my clownfish colors? Let's see. YR16. YR02. I already used that. It's in my pile somewhere. Do you guys do that where you're using markers and you're using the same markers and it just keeps going in the pile and going in the pile? And then you're searching through the pile to get what you need? So an R01. So I'm going to go ahead and do his little tail. And then I'm going to do this stripe. And I'll do this stripe. And then I will do his face. And we will do his little flipper. What, Meadow?
Susie said I like the colors for the angelfish. Darren said yes at last year's retreat.
Oh gosh. That was just such a pain. It was supposed to be easy. When I did it at home, it was easy. But when you got other fingers in the pot, things get complicated. So this is super easy. It's pop in a battery, pop out the battery, and bingo, bango, you're done. So just super quick and easy. And the nice thing is these batteries last. If they're fully charged, the batteries will last for about 3.5 hours to 4 hours. It just really depends on how good of a charge. So, and I have how many batteries? 10 batteries? Yeah, I went out and bought like 10 batteries. So there is our little clownfish. Isn't he cute? He's so cute. So now let's see. I'm going to go ahead and put some water. I'm not going to get fancy with the water or nothing. I'm just going to do a little bit of color. So there's something there. I'm not going to get fancy with that. Let's see, which one? Let's see, B. That was BOOO. This is B00. Oop, sun went behind a cloud. So I'm putting a little bit so that it looks like it's kind of going behind him too, instead of just in front of him. Okay, this one I think is dead, Meadow. Can we? That's the quad. So I will just use triple because the quad is deadzo. So just put a little bit back here, make it look like it's kind of going around. He would be perfect for like a button or like, you know, like punching him out with a circle or something. He would be awesome. So let's see. And then I'm going to use for this plant, I'm just going to go easy and use my YG69. I know a lot of you are like, oh, well, you don't even have to color it. And you don't. That is the great thing about this plant is that you can stamp it in black. You can stamp it in green or whatever color. I don't use a lot of colored stamp pads since I use my Copic so much. Or you can just go right over the top of it like I am right here.
Susie said, I like that B quad so much easier to say than B0000. LOL.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what my problem is. I've always said that differently. I always say, you know, like B000, B quad, B00. I don't know what it is with me. And I've had people say, that's not how you say it. And I'm like, so? I'm terrible. I'm a rebel. I do my own thing. Okay. So this one, I did actually just stamp when I did this card because I wanted it to look like deep undersea. So I did just stamp it in black. That's all I did was stamp it in black. So, yeah, that's all I did. So it makes like a nice, just kind of a dark background.
Susie says works for me.
Let's see. So we have rocks to do again. So I'm going to grab my T1 and my T2. And then we're almost done with this set too. This is, oops, sorry. I didn't put it up there. T1.
Susie said so cute. Black works well for the background.
Yeah, the black works really good for like, especially if you want it just to be like dark, like way back or, you know, like, gosh, you're going to kill me, Susie. You're one of those people that it's really easy to talk to, so I just want to tell you all my secrets. This is really hard for me because I made something that is especially for retreat, and it's killing me because I want to show you, but I know I shouldn't. So it's really hard.
She said LOL.
You're killing me. So here's T4 for some little dots. There we, oops, and I just, oh, it doesn't show up that bad. I just took the T4 and went whoop, all up my hand.
She said, la 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 la, don't hear things.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this plant done. So we're going to go back to the YGs. I'm going to start with YG25. So I'm just going to go ahead and do a little bit, because this plant's a little bit different than the last plant we did. The last plant is a little bit more full. This one kind of reminds me of a plant that used to be, yeah, this is how big her fish is. So we used to put little plants and a little cave and all this cute little stuff so she could hide. She can't fit into anything anymore. Look, poor little Marbles, Meadows fish, cannot fit in any of her little toys anymore.
Well, she still has the plants in there.
She does still have a few plants.
Yeah, and she never really hid in the cave, though.
Oh. See, everything I do, because of my fibro and just, well, I'm just going to say it, I'm top heavy. So I fall down the stairs a lot. And so everything I do is downstairs, but Marbles is upstairs. So that's why sometimes I don't know if she still has like little things in her tank or not. Meadow takes sole care of little Miss Marbles, little Marmalade. So, but this reminds me of one of the little plants that we had bought for her tank. Let's see. And then all we have left is some dots and to do, let's see, what color should we do this one? Blue? Blue.
Coral's blue, right?
Is there blue coral?
I think so. I don't know.
I'm going to go back with the colors I had because I think you're a little crazy. Just saying. So I'm just going to go in with some YR01.
I'm going to look that up. Is there blue coral?
Now Meadow's looking up to see if there's blue coral or not. So everybody will know if there's blue coral. Let's see, where did that other... Nope, that's not it. Meadow, I lost a marker. Did you steal my marker, girl?
Which one?
YR quad 0?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to have to use the YR00 to finish this out. But it doesn't look too bad. I don't know what coral pink would be.
Yeah, it's like there's blue coral.
Let me see.
Your phone's so tiny.
Because I still have another one. Well, that's... Is that better?
Yeah, what was wrong with it?
I had it on desktop, silly. So blue... So she just looked up blue coral. Isn't that pretty? We might have to do a blue one. Here.
Here, put in pink coral.
Yeah, pull up a pink one so I can see a pink one. We have a like a coral reef sea screensaver thing on our Fire Stick. And so they only show this color. Ooh, that's pretty. That's really pink. That's meadow pink. There we go. Okay, so now for the white gel pen, and then we are done with this one. So I'm going to put the white back in his eye because I never pay attention to the eyeballs like that unless I have to for like the little kids and stuff.
Kimberly said coral can be so beautiful, so many colors.
Kimberly, you've probably seen some of that in person living down there in Florida.
Where?
Have you been snorkeling? That's one thing I've never done is gone snorkeling. I would love to do that. So, and we will put some white dots on this little guy. And then we are done with the sharks.
She said, nope, I love the beach, but not the critters and the big sharks in the water. I stay on the sand.
There was one time, I used to live in Myrtle, well, it was Surfside, so just like 15 minutes down from Myrtle Beach. And I lived right on the water. Like you could open my slider and there was the beach. The building I lived in now is gone. They built a bunch of houses. But I went out there one night and I was swimming, and it wasn't like swimming way far out or anything like that. I was just going out a little bit, like up to my waist and swimming around and stuff. And I don't think I've ever ran faster in my life, but I was sideswiped by a flounder. And everybody was laughing at me because it was just a flounder, but I was just, oh, I've never moved so fast in my whole life.
Carmen says hi.
Hi, Carmen. Hey, honey. How are you?
Kimberly says, oh gosh. And Carmen said, I love the turtles.
Thank you, Carmen. You missed these ones, honey, since you just got here, didn't you?
Kimberly said I'd pee in my swimsuit.
That's okay. If you're in your water, you're okay. Just wash the swimsuit. So we're going to start on the turtles, the way I color turtles. And those of you who are going to be at retreat kind of got to see how I color the sharks and the plants and now the turtles, because all my cards are going to have that. The only thing I did not use was these guys. Well, the ones that you're getting. You're going to get a different stamp set. But so now you guys are kind of getting a preview of how I'm going to color stuff and what we're coloring. So that's going to be cool. So let's see. The turtles, I usually start out with their faces. So let me get my colors because I've got them scattered everywhere. Now, y'all are going to think I'm crazy. And that's probably true. I mean, look at the business I'm in, and I do retreats. So, I mean, yeah, I'm crazy.
Susie said these turtles are so adorable.
Thank you. These are also from an artist, except for the fish. Those aren't, but the turtles are. But you guys are going to die when I say, yeah, just use Y11 on your turtles. You're going to be like, what? But believe me, it's going to look so different. I promise. It's not going to, here, let me. So these ones also started out with Y11 on them. So just so you know, I'm crazy, but I don't need a white huggy jacket just yet. Although my husband may disagree with you, just so you know. He might say I do need one. Or he'd agree with you. He'd disagree with me. So I'm just going to color all of these guys, their skin. Don't get the inside of his mouth.
Kimberly said debatable.
Hey, and you could get me a white huggy jacket too, Kimberly. So I came across this, doing it this way, because when I colored them green, I just wasn't finding a green that worked for me that I liked. And it was just really bothering me. And I'm really sorry if y'all hear this story again at retreat, but at least you can laugh at me a second time and maybe reassure those who weren't here today that I really am not crazy. So let's see here.
Susie said I struggle with greens.
Greens can be very tricky sometimes. And so a lot of the time, people always ask me, how do you pick your colors? And a lot of people use like the hex chart and stuff like that. I can't use the hex chart because to me, some of the colors, and this is just to me, Sandy did a phenomenal job putting that together. I know how hard putting something together like that is, since I just did the Blendables notebook. So I understand how hard that can be, but I didn't agree where some of the colors were. And I like to have a nice contrasting color. So when I pick colors, it's more of just playing with my colors and getting to know my colors and what colors go well with each other instead of just following something else. I love to explore and know, just like you have to know your car, you have to know your colors. So, and you got to play with them. Meadow, do you have, girl, he's stealing my colors.
I don't have any green.
You don't have any green over there?
No.
Ooh, you better not be fibbing, girl. I'll get you. So I'm looking for, do you have YG17, Meadow?
No.
Can you help me find it, kiddo? Here it is. Never mind. I don't need you no more. And then, let's see, YG67. Here we go. So I'm going to go ahead and sit there and play with my colors for a minute. So here is
Kimberly.
a Copic explosion. Yeah, that's my office. So let's see. I'm going to go ahead and now I'm going to cover this. It's dried for a second, so that's good. It's had a minute to dry while I searched for my colors that I said that Meadow stole from me. But now, instead of having like this color, because turtles aren't that color, now I can cover everything over with the YG11. And it looks a little bit more appropriate. At least to me, anyway. So I'm just going to go ahead and color them in right over the top of the yellow. There we go. Oops, I forgot his tail. And then I'll get this little guy. And these guys need YG11 as well. So I'm just going to color these guys in real fast. Just color the whole thing. I did those guys kind of easy peasy. Okay, and then here's this one. Meadow, I think my YG11 is conking out on me here. Can you maybe grab and refill this for me real fast?
You said a Y11?
Yeah, YG11. See, this is why everybody should have a meadow. She is tremendously helpful. There's that. And why she is helping me with refilling that, I'm going to go back to this one. I'm going to go ahead and do some YG13. And I'm just doing a little bit. And I'm not right here at the bottom of his face. I'm not going all the way to the bottom. And then right here for his hand, I'm not going to go all the way over. And then I'm going to get just a little bit of shadow right here. Not much, just to make his face a little curvier. And then I'm going to go to the bottom of the fish and just put a little line at the bottom. And get their little gills. Get a little bit of their tail. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and get this guy. Oh, thank you, Meadow. Ooh, that's juicy now.
Kimberly said, okay, beauties, headed to finish some DT and retreat work. I love being able to catch this live. Love you both.
Love you, sweetheart. I will see you soon in person. I'm so excited. Thanks for joining me today. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get this, and then I will go ahead and go back to coloring. Get that YG11 done. So here's the YG11. Sorry to be flip-flopping back and forth. Meadow, can you please write down another reminder for me that we need to check the markers and the refills before retreat? Okay. Especially the green and the yellow. Here we go. Almost done. Because it does take a little bit to cover this yellow up, but it gives it a really nice, good, to me, turtle color.
Darylyn said, amazing how the yellow disappears but gives depth to the green.
It is, and it's so crazy. I actually... Okay, a lot of you will learn that I'm actually really I still have my inner child. And I do watch cartoons and things like that. Like I watch Scooby-Doo when I'm coloring, things like that. But I actually got the idea to put the yellow under the green from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Because I noticed like when they had shadows and stuff, it would show a little bit of yellow. So, I got it from Mutant Ninja Turtles watching that. But I like watching cartoons because you get so many color combinations when you watch cartoons. You get to see shadows, how they're done with ink rather than, watching something with real people. So I feel like watching cartoons has just really kind of helped my coloring, as far as like coloring choices and stuff like that. If I'm not watching cartoons, then I'm looking up to see how something really actually looks. And that's how I will choose colors as well. So I just go to the source. And Darylyn, you know me way too good that you knew I was going to say that. Oh, I never blame it on the kids. Oh my gosh, when I started dating my husband over 20 years ago, I had an entire movie case of nothing but Disney movies, Disney cartoon movies. And he was like, "Oh, is this for when you have kids?" I was like, "What? No, they can get their own. Those are mine." There's been a couple of times Meadow's been upstairs and Jake, my husband, he's come in the house and come in the room and I will be watching SpongeBob by myself. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. But SpongeBob has again, it's got a lot of great colors. So do I blame it on that I like watching it or do I just say, "Oh, it's research?" Cuz I could probably do that too. But I think Darylyn and Meadow would know the truth that I was actually just watching it. Or Chowder. Chowder is a good one for colors too. Oh my goodness, there's so many crazy colors in that show. So, just bringing this in a little bit. One left to go here. And then after this, I'll start making the card. I'm really excited to see how this card turns out because I had this crazy idea and I was like, "Oh, I should do this." And now I'm wondering, I'm like, "Wait a minute, I've never done this before. I don't even know what this is going to turn out to look like." So we shall see, everybody. We shall see. Okay, everybody's got their Y13.
Susie said, yes, you're an artist doing research.
See, there we go. It's research. Okay, so now there was another color that I used that isn't on here, Meadow. What was it? Can you get my sheet out of there for me for the turtle card?
And the pink one?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. There's a color that I used on these guys, and now I don't. I think it was YG21 or 23. Meadow's getting my sheet out for me. And who all loves these waves? Do you guys like these waves? Because y'all are going to learn how to make your own stencil and make your own waves like this at retreat. It's going to be so super fun to see what you guys create with that. And my sheet. Let's see. So it was 21 and 23. Okay. Thank you, Miss Meadow. So now I'm going to use 23, YG23, and I'm just using a little bit to pull
Carmen says the waves are really nice.
It out. Thank you, Carmen.
Beth said, I'm so ready to learn, so hope you're ready for me.
We're going to have loads of fun. Believe me, loads of fun. So just bringing this out in his face just a little. So I don't want it to be too shadowy. And you guys will learn about me if you haven't ever done anything with me before. I use a lot of I am a self-taught person. I never went to art school or nothing like that. So I use a lot of made up words. It's like saying thingamajig and stuff like that. So, oops, I did not get his little back leg or his little tail. Here we go. This part is so quick. I don't know why. I always feel like when you do like coloring them all in, like really coloring them in, that's what takes the longest. So, and here is YG21. And this is just, I'm pushing this in because this is kind of yellow. Actually, did you refill this recently? The YG21?
I don't think so. I might have. Yeah, because I was using it.
Yeah, this is too juicy. So I'm not going to use this. Sometimes I can't use juicy markers because I only want a little bit of color. I don't want a lot of color. So I'm just going to go back over it with my YG11, and that will cure, because that was more yellow than it was green. So I'm just going to smooth all this out. And one of the nice things is even like you can kind of see the yellow in his face now, but it's kind of being covered up with the YG11. But we are actually, it's so easy to get rid of mistakes even with your Copic markers. And I love making mistakes when I'm live with you guys, because then you see, number one, I mess up my stuff too, and I do all the time. I'm not one of those artists that will sit there and just be like, oh yeah, I'm perfect. I never do that. I show you all my mistakes, but I show them because I want you to learn from my mistakes. That way, if you do it, then you know how to fix it. And I love that. So just going to go over his little sweet face. Smoothing this out. Go back over these little fish. I don't know what kind. I don't know if these are like minnows or trouts. I've been calling them guppies. So now we can use YG17. Just put some little dotties on their face. Yes, they are. You always learn from mistakes. You don't learn if you're perfect. I try to tell my kids that you might make a mistake. They will sometimes say failure. I don't like that word failure. I tell them that it's a mistake and that you learn from it. Because you can't really say fail if, the word failure or anything like that, because you're still trying. So you haven't failed. And I don't like that word. Just a mistake that you learn from and you keep moving on. Now, if I could get that through my thick sun skull, that would be fantastic. Okay, I am going to go ahead and use YG67 for a few more dots. I'm not going to put as many dots. Watch me put a ton because I'm like, woohoo, making dots. But I'm also, these little dots on their heads, or the little spots, dots, whatever you want to call them, I'm going to go ahead and fill those in too. And they've got them on their arms. So I'm going to go ahead and fill that in. There we go. Everything got real quiet here for a minute. Meadow's even quiet. Oh my gosh.
Carmen said it's an opportunity to learn. That's what my boss used to say.
It is an opportunity to learn. I mean, how many times did Benjamin Franklin have to electrocute himself before he figured out the light bulb? I mean, he finally figured it out. Hard way to find it out, but hey, he figured it out. I don't know if I would go about things the same ways he did, but you know, hey. Meadow, what are you coloring over there? Meadow's coloring too.
An army of bunnies.
You doing what?
I said an army of bunnies.
Oh, she's making an army of bunnies, apparently.
No, I'm just trying out different inks and stuff.
Oh. Very cute. Meadows learned making more blends for the Blendables book notebook. So she can be the first one to give you guys your monthly blends, whoever buys the notebook. I think that's going to be fun. I'm going to love sending out new blends every month. That will definitely be a good time too. There we go. Yes, it does. I feel the same way, Susie. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and do the white marker before I do his shell. That way you guys don't think I'm nuts. The way that he's colored. And I don't know why, but I didn't give him any little whites in his eyes. So I'm just going to make some.
Carmen said they were really cute.
I think it was my husband that said they look freaky with little whites in the eyes, though. So, but what does he know? I noticed a couple of them I forgot to put their darn spots on. Okay, so let me fill in their spots really fast. Like his little spots on his head didn't even get filled in. And he has no 67 spots. Poor little thing was just forgotten. Thank you so much, Carmen. Glad you like him because we're going to color a lot of these turtles, just saying. He doesn't have any 67 spots either. Okay, now for the turtle shells. Let's see, we need E69, E99, E95, and E29. Here we go. And that's just for the top, though. The bottom is just going to be E42 and E41.
Carmen said looking forward to.
Well, you're going to color a lot by the end of it. You might not be saying that, Carmen. Just saying. You may be like telling me that I'm crazy. Oh, one thing I think I can show, because I've showed it before. Meadow, where's E42? Do you have it? No, because I had it. I was looking. I was looking for E41. Meadow, you want to get me the gel card? I'll show him the gel card. Now, granted, this gel card, for those of you that are going to retreat in May, the gel in this card has been sitting a while, like a really long while. So it's a little bit, the little tiny bubbles. I didn't do a very good job of getting all the little tiny bubbles out. Okay, but you guys have made a gel card before. I know you've made a gel card. So here's this card. Okay. Isn't it cute? So we're going to be making this gel card, but he swims under the water.
Darren said never made a gel card.
You've never made a gel card? So now you're just going to go one step above and you're going to be, what? Carmen, you've never made a gel card either? Oh my goodness. So you guys are just going to be like, go under the gel card and say, well, I did one step above and made a slider gel card. Isn't he cute? I love him. So we are going to make that. So that's one of the reasons you're going to be making a lot of turtles. Granted, there's only 2 turtles in there, but still, you're making a turtle with me, those 2 turtles.
Susie said me neither.
And then, what? Y'all have never, oh my goodness, y'all are going to have fun. And that gel smells so good. So I need 2 turtles for that card. I need a was it 1 turtle or 2 turtles? I think it was 2 turtles for another card. And then you're going to make a turtle with Tina. So y'all are going to get turtled out. So, but Tina colors the turtles different than I do. So I think you'll be good. So I'm just going to start with their bellies. I'm going to do E42. Just going to do a quick outline of their wee little bellies. Well, I guess they're belly shells, huh? I'm going to get underneath here for his. Peaches, quit chewing on my leg. That's not nice. I'm going to go ahead and get his little belly.
Carmen said that's what you needed to make it for the retreat.
What?
The gel card. Oh, she said there's 3 of us.
Oh, yeah, see? Had to make it for the retreat. For some reason, I thought I showed that to somebody, and they're like, oh, I've made a gel card, but I've never made a slider gel card before. So, that was just something that slider gel card was not a thing as far as I knew. But Cat's Pajamas has this little bunny who's a scuba diver. And I'm on that team, so I wanted to make like a Scuba Steve scuba diving bunny who went through the water. And so that's when I came up with the gel card that's a slider. So now I'm going to go ahead and do E41. And I'm just finishing out their little bellies. See, look, we got one turtle done already. Only 10 more to go. So I'm going to go ahead, the backs of their turtle shells, I'm going to go ahead and use E95. And I'm going to color the whole thing. I know you think I'm crazy again, but I swear it'll work out. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do this one. Get both sides. And then I'm going to go ahead and get this guy. Little Mr. Sleeping Turtle. So when I do things like this, to me, this is just building color. And we're just building it up so that it gets to be the way that we want it to be. So after doing those two colors, I'm going to go in with my E29.
Julie said she never made one either.
What, Julie? Really? Oh, I love making gel cards. They're so fun. So now I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to go around the little, where the lines are. So I'm going to go. Meadow, you are being awful noisy. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? So I'm going to go ahead and get just the lines here. What are you making, Meadow?
Just coloring.
So let's see. This process actually takes a little bit of time too. But it turns out super neat. So I'm happy to just go along with it and get it done. I just hope that y'all don't kill me when we're at retreat doing this. Okay. And then we need to do this little dude. Let's see. Okay, so I think, oh, no, I missed him. And here I thought I was done. Okay, now I've got everybody. So now I'm going to go ahead and use E99. And I'm just going to come in from, I'm just basically going almost right over the Y or the E29. And I'm just going right over the top of it, but I'm pushing it out so that the E99 comes out a little bit further than the E29. Let me know if you need me to like zoom in and fix the camera so that you can see a little bit better what I'm doing. And I can go ahead and do that. I'm going to try and color a little bit slower though, because I know we're on a little bit of a delay, so. Okay, so going over the last little bits. Oh wait, I still have him. Why do I keep forgetting about him? Oh my gosh. There we go. And now this little dude. So now I'm going to go ahead and go with my E97, and I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm not going to close up the center. Okay, just keep the center open still. So you're going to have to make very small adjustments. And just go right over the top of the E99. And I'm barely touching the paper. I'm not putting my, like, really pressing the marker down on the paper. This guy I'm just going to finish out because there's just really not enough there to really do anything with. And then we're going to go ahead and do this one. So I'm going to go back to my E95. Actually, you know what? I think, let me see. Let me see just one. I want to see what it'll look like. I like the E95 better. So that was E93 that I put in there, but I'm going to go ahead and just go over the whole thing again and blend those colors together with E95. So again with him. And this is their turtle shells is actually one of the things that I looked at to a real live photo of a turtle to see what their, the different colors and things like that were in their shells to see what I wanted to do. So the skin is from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and the shell is just from a real turtle. There we go. I don't think I have any markers in my storage anymore. So now I'm going to go ahead and finish these two little fish here since we're done with our little turtles, except for his little mouth. I need to, that was supposed to be a tongue, like he's given somebody a raspberry. So I'm going to go ahead and just use RO2 at the tip, like closest to the top of his little turtle mouth. And then I'm using RO1 there. So now it looks like he's sticking his tongue out at somebody, being a naughty little turtle. These little guys, I'm just going to take my T2 and I'm just going to go over the top, just make a smooth little line right over the top because I actually looked up what sardines look like. And there you go. And that's what I decided to do with them. So those little fish are so easy peasy if you want to stick them into something. Now we have Dory and another fish, an angelfish. So this guy, I believe I once, let me see what colors I used. So I used BG53 and 57 when I was coloring all of these the last time. So I'm going to go ahead and use that again. So let me get, here we go, 53 and 57. And then let's see what other color. Oh wait, that's not the right, this is at ease. Wrong page. So I used B000 double, let's see, 000, 01, and 02. So here's B000, B02. What other color? B01. I don't think that one is somewhere. Do you know where that one is, Meadow? B01. I have like 3 different stacks of colors. Here's B00. Here's a 000. Here's a quad. It's staring right at me in the bucket. Hello. So I'm going to go ahead and do, gosh, I don't even remember how I colored this guy. I think I colored, this part. I'm coloring a little too much. That's okay. Can always get it down a little bit. So that was B02. Let me see if I can soften it up a little bit with the B01. And I'm still not softening it up much. So let's go with the B000. Got that one a little softer. There we go. It's lightening up a little bit. There we go. So I'm just going to have to be really diligent with that yellow in the parts that I went over. So I used Y11 and Y13. Thank goodness I'm almost done coloring because I don't know if I'd be able to find my way out after this. So I'm just going to see how that will just push that blue right out of there. I love that about lighter colors. So if you go over a dark color with a light color, because it has more of the colorless solution in it, it'll just bring it right back. Although it did turn it a little green, but that's okay. So I'm actually going to color all of this like a darker yellow. And then I'm going to have it get lighter towards his face. And actually, you know what would be fun? Go ahead and make part of his face and part of his tail yellow. And then I'm going to take, let's see how this would work. Watch it turn green on me. Little multiple colored little fish. He's a little weird little fish. But see, that's what I mean about, like, I like to just play with my colors. I like to see what they'll do together. So this guy, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to color this part blue. Here we go. And then I'm going to color the rest of him yellow. Nice, bright fishies. Okay. We are, oh wait, I forgot the bubbles. We need bubbles. So this is B quad 0, or 000, excuse me. And I'm just going to use BOOOO1. Put a little depth in them. And then I will smooth that out with some B000. And we are done coloring. How amazing is that? Well, we're not done coloring yet because I still have to do the card. And there's a little bit of coloring that goes on to that, but not quite as much as coloring 3 whole stamp sets. So at least now you guys will be able, you know, when you get your sets, you will be able to go ahead and know how to color, how I colored them at least. That way, if you want to know what colors I used, you will have them. And I will go ahead and mark all of these. Tons and tons and tons of colors. I will go ahead and put them all in the, hey, Jennifer. So we just got done coloring these 3 stamp sets. So we are running at almost, wow, we've been doing this for almost 3 hours. That's insane. I think this is this is definitely the longest live I've ever had. So I should have just said, hey, you guys want to color this afternoon? So these are all the ones that we colored. So now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get my distress inks out.
Jennifer said, hello, so cute, can't wait for my stamps.
You need to talk louder so people know that you're reading a comment, kiddo. So I don't just like stop mid-sentence. So, yeah, 3 hours. So now we're going to make a card. So I'm going to get my distress inks out and my brushes so that I can, Meadow, what did we do with it was with the paper cutter.
What?
My paper.
The paper's corner thing?
Yeah. No. My paper cutter, oh, it's right here. It's covered underneath this box.
Here.
No, it's okay because the stencils are in there and I'm going to need them. So I have this piece of paper. This is 6 3/4 this way. And then it is 9 inches. And then I have it scored at every 3 inches. Don't worry. I will put all of that down in the description below. You don't have to worry about that. I'm going to zoom out a little bit more so you guys can see me.
Susie said, I think we all got lost in the zone because it didn't feel like 3 hours.
Yeah, that does not feel like 3 hours to me at all. Not at all. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's see. So I do want some. Okay, I lied. I lied so terribly. I lied. I want to put like a sandy bottom on here. So, oh, you're very welcome, Julie. So, are you taking off? Are you staying with us? So, I'm going to go ahead and get my, hopefully, if I can find it. Oh my gosh, if you guys could see my desk in my room right now. So, I'm going to get my E35, which is not in here. So, Meadow, can you help me? I need to find
E35.
E30, E35, E34, E33. Never mind. I just had to ask Meadow because she had them all. So I'm going to actually start. Wait, that's 37. I'm going to start over on this end. And I think I want it. Let's see. I'll have it go up about here. And I'm going to make it just kind of. I'm just going to sketch it. I don't want it really super straight. I'm a sketchy kind of person that I sketch things. I don't just draw straight lines. Not the sketchy you're talking about, laughing about Miss Giggles Meadow. So just kind of going over this way. Okay. So now I'm going to use E34. And I'm going to go ahead and just blend this out just a little bit. And I know everybody's like, you've got streaks. That's fine because sand is not always super, super smooth, especially when it's underwater. I mean, it is a little bit, but this one could actually use some.
It could be like those lines.
This could be refill. What, Meadow?
Said it could be like those lines that the waves make.
Yeah, the line. Can you refill that one for me, Ditto? Please, thank you. You guys will not believe this. My sweet girl. Susie, she got the whole sketchy thing. This sweet girl is over here putting my markers away for me so that I can find things. So, wow. Girl, you must have been using these because I just refilled these the other day.
Well, I only used a little bit and they were acting a little weird.
Yeah, this one needs to be refilled too, please.
Which one is it?
33.
Carmela's been eating all the chips.
And this is 55. I don't need 55. Do we have 31? I can use 50. Actually, 51. Do you have 31 over there?
No, I don't have anything over here.
So let's see. No.
You may put those ones away too so you can find them.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything. So sad. You know what that means, though? If you can't find your markers because they're all over your desk, it just means that you've been having a lot of fun today. So, yep, I'm sketchy. I'm crazy. So here's some 31. I'll admit that I'm crazy, though. I mean, who doesn't have a little bit of crazy just so that you can have fun in life? You got to have fun.
I think I might have made this one a little too juicy.
That's okay. What color is that? 34. Yeah, I'm on 33, girl. Here's 33. So we'll let that one be juicy. So let's go ahead and trying to get some of this to smooth out a little bit. And one thing I like about using the 30s for sand, and this is going to sound really, again, crazy, but I do try to overblend them a little bit when I'm making sand because it'll give you those white speckles. So it looks like it's actually making sand on its own. So just going to go ahead and probably shouldn't have made this as tall, but that's okay. You can hear that squeak, 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 squeak.
Screaming for help.
Yep, it's screaming for help. Can you refill that one, please? What? Yeah. Okay, so when you get that one done, girly girl, then I'll go ahead and get this finished up. Oh, it's definitely entertaining, especially if you can laugh at yourself. Oh my gosh, the other day, I don't remember what I did, but I did something. Maybe Meadow will remember what I did.
When you were doing my hair and you slapped the thing on my head?
No, it wasn't that. It was another thing. I was laughing. See, I laugh at myself a lot. So, I don't know what I was doing or what I said, but I was laughing so hard. My gut hurt. I was crying. It was just, oh my gosh. And by the time I was done, have y'all ever laughed so hard that by the time you're done laughing, you don't even remember what you were laughing about? Yeah, it was one of those things. What was it, Meadow? I cannot remember for the life of me what it was.
When was it?
I think it was yesterday. I mean, I wasn't even...
Was it yesterday when Daddy was trying to eat the ice cream, but you kept pulling away?
Oh, no, it was before that, but that was another time too. So, but yeah, I mean, Steven, my son, he actually told me that I sounded like Snidely, the dog from the Laugh Olympics or whatever that is with Dirk Dastardly. But he said, because I couldn't breathe. And so it was just coming out, and he said I sounded like Snidely.
What was that? Because I remember that, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I don't remember why I was laughing, but I was laughing really hard. Let's see. Now to find the rays of the sun. Because Meadow is still doing her thing. So this, I think, is the reverse. I don't want the reverse. I want the actual rays of the sun. Here we go. So I'm actually going to turn it this way.
There we go. I think it's good.
You got it, girl? Now that I'm using the rays of the sun, you silly thing.
Is it good?
A little. It still could use some juice, but it's a little better. Let me move this really fast.
You wanted me to put those
Okay.
away too, right?
Yeah, just go ahead and put everything so I can actually find it. Thank you, sweetheart. So for this, I'm going to go ahead and put the rays of the sun here. And I'm going to start off with tumbled glass. Distress ink. Now, you guys are really learning how crazy I am. So when I use my blues, I don't use different brushes. I just use the same brush. So I'm actually just going to use, I'm not going down all the way. I need to turn it just a little bit. So I'm not going to go down all the way. I'm just going to go ahead and go like part way. And I'm going to get that tumbled glass in there. But I still want it to come, but I don't want it to go all the way to the edges or anything like that. I just want it to kind of fade into the edges. So now from the bottom, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get my darker color, which to me I feel like is either Blue Lagoon or Broken China. I haven't really, because Broken China is kind of green as to where the mermaid is more blue. So I'm going to go ahead and get some of my blue. And I'm just going to bring it down some more. And if you guys know of an easier way to do this, I would love to hear, because I feel like this takes forever. So I'm just putting some of that in there. And I know Kimberly uses, what does she use? It's salvaged patina in her water. I think that looks so pretty. I love that. So let's see, that's Mermaid Lagoon. I'm going to use a little bit more of the Broken China. Almost lost my place there. And then I'm going to come back through with some more of my tumbled glass. It's going to be a little bit darker because I have the other colors on there. But it's still just to kind of tone down the colors a little bit. And I'm going to take that off. And I'm going to start out at the bottom. I need to tape this off. And I know that my masking tape is going to be a little bit too much. So, wait, that was my belly band. You're fine. Can you hand me, never mind, it's right here. If I can reach it. Here we go. So I have loads of masking magic. I love masking magic. If you hear a bunch of banging, that's Meadow putting away my my markers. So I'm just going to go ahead, and this is why I should have made it straight. So I'll have to touch it up later, but that's okay. So I'm going to go ahead and take my darkest color. And this is chipped sapphire that I'm using on the bottom here. Why is it that whenever you're coloring or you're doing distress inks and stuff like that, everything just looks so poo-pooey until you get it done? You know what I mean? You're just like, ew, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I like the way it's coming out. And then it looks fine by the time you're done. See, I'm thinking I should have left that off and just went for it. So what'd you do, Meadow?
One of these are off, so I have to move them all over.
So I figure if I go ahead and put some of this blue,
oh no, I don't remember,
and just go ahead and get it in there, even on top of the background, I'm hoping it'll just look like water on top of it. You know what I mean? Like when you look at a photo, you can kind of see like the water on top of the sand, although that's definitely not helping me out here. But remember, I did say I'd never made this kind of card before with this whole triple thing. I usually stick to a smaller paper. That's easier for me. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and try and get all this up here. And now I'm going to go back to, let's see, what's going to be, let's try this one. This is Salty Ocean. So we can see how it's just, you know, getting deeper and deeper in the water. And this is starting to go away a little bit as I get that salty ocean in there. So that's nice. See how nicely that just kind of disappeared. There we go. So let's see, that was this one. So now I'm going to go ahead and use my Mermaid Lagoon. I feel like I'm just making a total mess, but I know it'll be okay by the time I'm done. So you want to take a photo of that with my phone and send it to, I believe it was Beth asking about my markers. And I think she's in my messenger. Meadow's going to take a picture of my how I have my markers. Okay, so I think I'm done with my Mermaid Lagoon. So do I want to go with my... Yeah, I guess I'll go with this one now. So this is Broken China.
Is she in Messages or Messenger?
Messenger. So just getting all this on here. Kind of just blending it in.
There we go. I sent her the photo.
Okay. So I am gonna, that one's getting a little bit thick and tired. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with a different brush for now. Because they do get to the point where they have too much ink. So I'm gonna have to clean that one. Kind of almost looks like a rainbow, like I didn't get this purple down here enough. I don't know, how does it look to you guys? Is it looking okay? I kind of like the different colors on it. What? Oh, the 6x6 storage. I'm going to go ahead and post that one too. Not a problem. Okay, so I'm almost done with this. And I know that my stuff is done. I don't do my rays of the sun really like anybody else.
Carmen said, beautiful sea. Susie said, I love it. I think it looks beautiful.
So now what I'm going to do, since I'm done, so I'm going to find where all the lids go. Great day in America. I make a mess out of everything. Here we go. Okay, so now, Meadow, I do have a clean one. Okay, so I'm going to find where I put this. Okay, so this right here is where my stuff is, but I have this reverse one. No, I want this one, not the reverse. Okay, so I want this to be there. And then I'm going to use a Brilliance pad. And this is just pigment ink. Okay, this is one of the things that is on the list. And I'm just going to gently not stick my finger in it. Just kind of dab it and pull it down. Now this does not blend very well, obviously, because they're two different inks. So you got to kind of work it in there, or at least I do. Kimberly is actually going to be using it a little bit more than I am. So she may have a better technique than what I do. And I actually like to use picket fence, the distress ink with the white, but Kimberly actually turned me onto this. So the white really kind of comes through. And then you can just kind of soften it up a little bit. Okay, and I'm going to grab my Meadow. Can you?
What do you need?
The water. And do we have paper towels in here? I don't remember. I wasn't planning on doing all this. This is fun. I'm really excited about this, you guys. You hate it when you do what, honey? I missed something. See, from where I said it looks amazing. Let's see. While she is, I don't want to spray the water on it. I'm going to spray water on it just a little bit. And then I'm going to go ahead and cut some of these critters out and stick them on here. But the card is going to fold like this.
Susie said when she sticks her finger in the ink.
Oh, psh, honey girl. I am all inked up. This is why I said to bring that gloves were optional, because yeah. So it's going to close like that, but it's going to open like this. So you'll have a whole like little scene. I'm not going to have a card base because I don't remember cutting a card base for this, but just going to put some ink on here. And then get the ink off. Nice and dry. So it's all done for that part. So now I just have to cut all my critters apart. Maybe I can get Meadow to help me cut some apart. Can you help me, baby girl?
Which ones do you want?
Just cut some.
Okay.
And I'll just use whatever you give me. So I'm just going to go ahead and cut these.
You want plants too?
Yeah, please. There we go. Get him out. Because I want him for the sea floor. Let's see, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just cut him apart. And then I'm going to put the bubbles next to him. So I'm just going to put him over here. And then I will put the bubbles well, it was supposed to fall over there. Actually, you know what I'll do? Ooh, I have a better idea. I'm not even going to use the bubbles. I'm going to use dewdrops. So let's see. Go ahead and use this guy. Like he's swimming to the top. And I know I'm not doing the best on the cutting job, but I'm trying to be fast since we are on camera, and I don't want to take up, I mean, heck, I've already taken up 3.5 hours of your day. But I've been having fun. I hope y'all have been having fun too. So I think I'll put him here. Ooh, he's cute too. Oh, Meadow's got a shark ready. Let's see, where should we put him? We'll put him there. And I love that you can just, like all three of these sets, you can put them together to make one scene and they all go together. It's great. I love it. I think that's the most fun I've been having with these stamp sets, is putting all of them together to, you know, make a scene or something. Let's see, and I'll use this little guy. Well, and this is definitely a preview of a because Tina is one of Tina's classes for day 2 is actually, oh my, 3.5 hours. We're gonna have to break that one up so that you guys have potty breaks and stuff. So that one is quite, that's quite, and hers is nothing but coloring. So you don't have to worry about making a card or anything like that because her backgrounds are phenomenal. They are so amazing. She takes my breath away. And she will actually, so this year she has family stuff, so she can't get away. So she's, all of her videos hers are pre-recorded videos, but me and Kimberly and Meadow will all be there to help you out, and we can pause the video whenever we need to. But next year, we are already looking at plane tickets for her so that she can come out and teach and be with us in person. So I'm really super happy and excited about that. Excuse me, goodness. So I think I'm going to go ahead and cut out a narwhal and some plants and a pufferfish. Peaches, you need to stop biting my pants, girl.
But they're tasty.
Too bad what will be in July, Carmen? Let's see. I think I will go ahead and use this one because this one looks like he's laughing.
She's at the retreat.
The Christmas retreat, that's virtual, honey. So I mean, it's
in July, though, too.
But it's July
and August.
July 31st to August 2nd is the next big in-person retreat. I had to move it because there is another retreat that the lady that holds it always does hers 2 weeks within mine. And so it makes it very difficult for people to choose which retreat to come to. And I don't like doing that to people. I just feel like that's very wrong, making them choose. And so I'm moving mine to the end of summer instead of the beginning of spring. That way, people won't have to choose.
She said she'll be back in Canada.
It doesn't matter if you're back in Canada. You can still come down and see me. Oh. You know I'm worth the trip. I can't have a retreat without your sweet face. So getting some plants now. Since Carmen's ditching me next year. Here we go. You need, what's that? The heart's covering it. I can't read it.
It says, yes, you are, but I need to count my days in the U.S.
Why do you have to count your days?
She said you were worth it.
Are you only allowed to be here so many days? I'll hide you. So, and we'll put a little puffer in there.
She said, unfortunately, customs are counting the days.
Well, aren't they rude? How many days are you allowed to be in the U.S.?
$180.
Well, that's not bad. So when do you go back this year? There we go. At least it's not like every 30 days you have to go home or something like that. That would be terrible, especially if you travel the way that you do.
She said we will be back in Florida on November 15th.
There we go. I think I'm going to move him over just a little. Although he doesn't want to move over. Now you can do this card to where it's like all, like you could mask this entire card. Instead of cutting it all out, just put things where you know that you want them to be. That way you don't have to deal with it. So I might move him down a little bit. But that way you wouldn't have to cut everything out the way I am. But I didn't want to mess up those stamps. So I just went ahead and printed these out. Huh? You got more, kiddo? Thank you. Look at my sweet girl. Put a little starfish. Another little. Make it look like he's laughing at the clownfish again. I just love that. Put a little fish in there. Starting to get a lot on there, but I figure if it's 3 panels, it really isn't that bad. There we go. See, jellyfish are normally like up here. So let's see, and then I can go ahead. See, I have that stamp from Retreat. That is one stamp that is in your guys' stuff. So I think I'm going to go ahead and stop with it right. I don't know. What do you think? Should I stop with it right there and just do some like, let me see. Let me get my Retreat stuff. Get that stamp set out. So you guys are going to get a peek to one of your stamp sets, but it's pretty basic. So I know you won't really worry about what you're actually seeing. Let's see. Meadow, do you have the stamp thing for the stamps? The little block?
A little block, yeah.
Meadow's got my block. So when you guys come to Retreat, remember I have black ink for you. So you don't have to bring your black ink if you don't want to. But see what I mean about, so we have that. But if you do like, you can always just see where it's real dark.
Do you want more little plants and I got another shard? Or are you good?
I think I'm good. I think I'll go ahead and put a couple here. And then you can overlap them as well, which we learned at Retreat last year. Huh, Carmen? That everything doesn't have to be perfect. And then we can put some of this here. Make it look like they're coming out of the little. I'm going to have to move this over a little bit more. That way he's not in the crease. Then we can put that there. I thought I had another green plant. Don't I have another green plant, Meadow? Or did I not?
I cut one.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there. Okay, so there we go. Now to just nail everything down. So we need to figure out what to do with that glue, Meadow.
Jennifer said love seaweed.
Thank you. Now to put this all together. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to be, well, this is going to be the top. So I can actually use some 3D dimensional stuff with it. But since this is going to be, it's all going to be tri-folded, I need glue that works first. Maybe. Is this the one that was like really stuck, Meadow?
I don't remember. Here's this one.
Great day. This is the only thing. I love these little jars, but goodness gracious me. Cleaning them out is a pill. Here we go. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and put him there. I'm actually going to have him coming out of the seaweed too. He can come out. So the only challenge I have with this card is that I have to keep everything off of the crease. And I'm just using just a tiny bit of glue. And we'll get the little puffer fish. He's so cute. Let's see, should I put him? Yeah, I'll just put him like he's swimming by, minding his own business. Okay, and then these two, I'm going to go ahead and make them look like they're up to no good, sneaking around the bushes. But then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cut down one of my dots, or one of my 3D foam pieces. And put that right here. See, now it looks like they're sneaking behind. And I'll go ahead and pop up my little narwhal because he's so cute. And they're all laughing at the clownfish. Poor clownfish. Probably got out of Kimberly's tank. Poor little fish. That's sad. Can't believe I thought that she was talking about like a human clown.
Yeah, when I just glanced at it, I was like, what was this?
Totally thought she was talking about a human clown. That's so bad. Okay, move him for a second while I get this stuff on here. You know what? I think I'm going to chance it in this middle layer and go ahead and put a little. That way he looks like he's really in front of these bushes. Just sleeping away. Now the thing I said, oh, I know what I'm going to do. And I decided not to use the bubbles is I have a whole thing of little dewdrops in this little thing. So I'm actually just going to go and put some little dewdrops right here by him. So it looks like little bubbles.
Lisa said hi.
Hi, hey, Lisa. How are you, honey? Let's see. These guys need some bubbles because they're over here talking about fish stuff. Okay, so now the trick is to get all of these little dewdrops on before this glue dries. So we are just going to go ahead and thank God that glue dries clear, right? Okay, that one's not cooperating. But Meadow, this is actually Meadow's fault because Meadow told me one time, she goes, oh, they look like bubbles when I put them on another card. So I was like, oh, and now I've been doing it ever since. Do you know how many dewdrops I have been going through? Because Meadow and her bubbles. So let's see here. Only got a few more to go.
Lisa said grabbing a few minutes here before we have a belated birthday dinner.
Oh, happy birthday. Whoever's birthday.
Lisa.
Oh, it's Lisa's birthday? Happy birthday, Lisa.
Darylyn said, where did you get the dewdrop?
I buy them. That's the answer Darylyn gets because she knows I'm a smarty panties. But no, I ordered them through our manufacturer. Oops. Who is, get this, you guys, you're the first to know. I said it earlier, but I don't know if anybody caught on, and some people are new or they've just arrived, but we are going to start doing dyes. And the company who makes these dewdrops is also the company who is going to be doing our enamel dots. The little sparkly dots that I showed you back. When did I show those, Meadow?
I have no idea.
Why don't you grab a couple so they can see? Okay, there we go. So all my bubbles are on now. I kind of went crazy with this card, you guys. So yes, we are going to start doing dyes hopefully in July. And then here are the dots. They're nice and sparkly. Here, let me. Oh, they might not focus. Nope, they don't want to focus. So, excuse me, but they're very, very sparkly. Can you see the sparkles? So, and we're going to try and get them to, what they're going to do is we're going to match them to our paper. So that way, if you have the snow paper or the mermaid paper or anything like that, that it's all going to match. So we're really hoping for that. Eventually, yes, right now we are still in the phase of getting them done. These were just samples that I bought through them to see what their how big they got or how small they got. So I will definitely, you guys will actually have them. I use them in our sequins. So the sequins that you're getting, even at retreat this year, there'll be a few of them in there too. So you guys will get to see them and play with them. So I'm just going to wait for this to dry for a minute. Meadow, can you clean that off for me, kiddo? Because you said you had the wipes, right?
I think I took them back in the bathroom.
Okay. So you guys will get to see all of that. The dyes, like I said, we're still working through that process. So we'll definitely get that figured out. So here, I don't know if you guys can see. Let me just zoom in a little bit. There we go. So you guys can see all the bubbles on there. See all the little fish and everything. So now it'll just fold like this. And you can put a belly band on it, which is what I planned on doing. Gosh, we've been on here 4 hours, you guys. 4 hours. Oh my gosh, this is the longest one I've ever done in my life. So I feel like this part's a little bit naked. Nah. Let's see, is there something else? Because it's just naked. I don't like naked spots sometimes. It just looks weird. Here, I'll put this guy there. Put a little fish. But you can also put like a little sentiment right there or something. But this card has gotten so crazy, I'm not sure what kind of sentiment I would use. Thought we just put those back. Meadow's over here getting markers out. I'm wondering what she's up to. What are you up to, little girl?
Coloring.
She's as bad as her mother. She says coloring. That's all I get. See you later, Jennifer. Love ya. Have a good day. Thank you for joining. Let's see. We'll put him right there. And then we still have a belly band we can put on. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 4 o'clock. Holy mac and cheese. So he's on there. Then when you open it up, you got, ta-da! Isn't that cool? And then we can put this, because this is 6. What is this? This is 6 1/4. So if I put it on a 7x7 card, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and move all this stuff aside for just a second. I swear it's like I need a cleanup crew running behind me. Let's see. Ooh, I don't want to use that paper. I don't want to use that paper. Meadow, where's all the paper? Oh, here it is. We've been packing so many kits and stuff like that that it's like, where'd this go? Where did that go? Where is everything at? So I'm going to go ahead and cut this. It doesn't really, in my opinion, it doesn't really need a piece of accent paper. But that's just in my opinion because it's already so colorful. You really don't want to take away from that. So I'm just going to make this 7x7. And I'm going to go ahead and score it at 3.5. Okay. So now, because this is quite just kind of crazy, I am going to actually use some score tape.
Is it just me or is it hot in here?
It's hot in here. Can you open a window, kiddo? I'm just going to use some score tape just for this last little bit here. Here we go. Just to make sure it stays on. Okay, there's that. Go ahead and put all this, take this all off. I know this is a little bit extreme, but I don't want it, seriously, I don't want it to come off. I'm really excited about this card. Okay, so I'm going to fold it all up. And I have to stand up to do this, so if my head or my body gets in the way, I'm really sorry. So I'm going to go ahead and just lay that down on there. And the reason I did that is because I really like writing in my cards. So now I have this, but then I can open it and I have all that space to write something. So I have the whole scene right here on the outside of the card. And you could even just do like a little something to hold it down. But I think, I'm trying to think like a Velcro belly band kind of thing, or just really burnish these edges before you put anything on it would work as well. Or sit it under a book for about a week. So just really burnish that. There we go. And then really burnish this. Be careful of the little fishy. Oh yeah, see, it's already laying down a little bit better. So you could just put like a little, ooh, maybe I will do that. Put a little circle right here. And then it just says, open me. So you could open it and then it just opens. Whoops, just opens. Wouldn't that be cute? So what do you guys think? So remember, we have all of those prizes that we're giving away. You can read about them down in the description. And yeah, I have had such a great day just coloring with you guys and making this card and having a good time. But now I have to go prep dinner. So I'm praying to God that my husband even took anything out for dinner. Oh, wait, we have chicken, huh, Meadow?
Yeah.
We're doing homemade chicken teriyaki for dinner tonight. So that will be loads of fun. Because I love chicken teriyaki. So we are going to get going. I will put the finished product of whatever closure I decide to put on this on my Instagram, my blog, and everything like that. Just so that y'all can see it.
Susie said, so fun. Thank you so much. Lisa said, we have reservations. LOL. Thank you so much. Wish I could have been here sooner. Darlene said, thank you. And Susie said, yummy.
Lisa, can I come to your reservations? That seems easier. I hope you have a magnificent birthday, Lisa. I am so happy that I get to meet you right after your birthday. So, well, I guess I'll get to see you in person next year. So, but it's been wonderful spending the day with you on your birthday. Thank you for popping in. So I will see all of you later. And there's no hope, so that's what we're going to do. So I will see you guys later. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you enjoyed all my crazy ramblings and all that stuff. And I will see you guys later. So don't forget, get into that contest so you can get that July release. Meadow. Oh, here it is. So talk to you guys later. Love you. Bye.